That's what I'm talking about. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Saturday stream. It is October 28th, 2023. It's about 8:20 p.m. Eastern, and I hope everyone is had a pleasant Saturday. It was a warm Saturday out here in the U.S. Northeast. It hit almost 80, or in some places 80 degrees here, which is, to be clear, not the way that it should be temperature-wise on October 28th. It's not supposed to be that way. And tomorrow it's going to be dropping into the 50s, and it's then going to stay to the 50s, like 40s to the low 60s to the 50s mostly for the next couple of weeks, because it's October, late October, and that's the actual weather that we should have, not this ridiculous warm weather. But anyway. Climate change, we know the deal. But regardless, I hope everyone had a relatively pleasant day. The one good thing is that we didn't have a lot of rain out here, which has been ruining weekend after weekend after weekend. So we finally actually got a relatively, despite the fact it was unseasonably warm, at least it wasn't raining, which was nice. So got to hang out a little bit with the family, got a chance to then be on a panel at World Fantasy. I was on a virtual World Fantasy panel. It's actually a hybrid panel with a couple of esteemed panelists talking about the culture of fantasy, which was really interesting. And now I'm here with all of you playing some Starfield. So I hope everyone is excited for that. Before we get any further, just a couple of ways to support the channel if you have not already done so. Please follow the channel. That is always appreciated. Please check out our YouTube, !ArvTube is the way to subscribe over there. Please do subscribe to me over there. It's free to do that, but it definitely helps us out. And I have seen other people doing that of late. So thank you. Thank you. So again, !ArvTube for that. !ArvCord is our Discord channel where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. !ArvTweets is my Twitter for as long as that site exists. And then, of course, !ArvSky is my Blue Sky account where you can follow me over there for when that other hell site actually collapses. Just in case. So that's the way you can do that. And, of course, you can always do the website arvaneleron.com as well. On the financial side of things, !ArvShop is the merchandise area where you can get stuff related to the channel, whether it is Infinity and Beyond stuff, or soon to be Expedition of the Mysterious Peaks and Shire Adventures stuff, or just general Arvaneleron stuff. You can get that over there, so please consider doing that if you haven't done so already. That is, again, !ArvShop. The Patreon is !ArvTreon. That is the financial backbone of the channel and really does make a big difference for us, so please consider supporting us over there. Cool stuff for you and for the channel, and hitting us towards moving us towards various channel goals, so that would always be appreciated too. And then, of course, if you haven't already done so, please consider subbing to the channel, which allows you to do that as well. Subbing to the channel allows you to get those inspirations to help our players in their various tabletop endeavors during the course of a month, and also gives you those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch as well. So please consider doing that if you can. That is always a good thing and really helps us out too. On the publishing side of things, Icarus is my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Library, my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. It's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And Greyshade, which is the Greyshade, my Grey Assassin trilogy universe with Greyshade and Renegade. The first two books in that trilogy are available. You can also get the audiobook done by our very own Trent Sparks of Greyshade. And then you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game from Brandon O'Brien and Alligator Alley Entertainment. And of course, you can pre-order if you haven't already done so, you can also pre-order the last book in the series, Heretic, which will be coming out next year, which I am working on as we speak. So please consider jumping over to support us with those things with Greyshade. And as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we will do so with others in the future who are in similar situations as well. So Starfield today, we're also going to be doing the final vote for the Patreon-fueled Chat Chosen Game of the Month, because I'm going to be playing that on Tuesday, so please make sure to check out that link, because I'm going to be closing that down at the end of the stream tonight. It looks like right now we are still locked at a death struggle between Die by the Sword and Songs of Conquest. So please get in your vote for which one of those you want me to play. I'm going to be doing that on Tuesday. As I say, coming up this Tuesday, which is going to be happening at noon Eastern. I will be playing until about 3. Then at 3:30, we have a Negocios Infernales Infernal Salon, which I'm very excited about with Carlos Hernandez and CSE Cooney. So we're going to be doing that. And then I will not be over on GOG.com because it's Halloween, as you all know, coming up on Tuesday. So I'll be going out with the kids as they trick or treat and handing out candy and all that good stuff. And I will be back to you folks in the evening, late in the evening for a reading of Edgar Allan Poe. Definitely The Raven. Not sure which one of the other Poe works I'm going to do yet. I haven't decided, but that is going to be happening Tuesday night. And that will wrap up October, and we will then move into what is going to be a very busy November with a Speculate fundraiser, with a lot of tabletop role-playing, with the conclusion of Shire Adventures. And a lot of other cool stuff happening. So you will definitely want to be here for all of that as we move into the last 2 months of the year 2023. Unbelievable. So that's what's going on. I'm very excited for all of it. And I'm going to get rid of this and I'm going to turn on that. And I'm going to say hi to everybody. Whoa, that's quite pink. Hang on a second here. Hang on just a moment. 1 second. Let's get that a little more like that. There we go. I was like, all of a sudden, I'm like, wow, that's awfully blue of me as I'm feeling that way. Now I'm actually better. So now the color actually works. May or may not have a cat appearance today. We will see if the cats deign to make themselves be seen. And I may, go down and to the office door. I think the office door is closed, but I'll open it a little bit later and see if we'll get some cat appearances in here as well. So, but otherwise, let us get rolling with some Starfield. Did a lot yesterday. With especially sort of main quest sort of material. And I'm going to do more of that. I want to do a couple more, at least in the main quest area. I did pretty much nothing with main quest for the first 4 days of this. I think I did the very minimum thing. And then everything since then was just all side quest stuff and a bunch of other things, which was a lot of fun. But I also wanted to kind of advance the main story a bit. And so that's what I have done. So I'm going to continue with some main quest stuff, and then we'll sprinkle in some other things along the way as we play. So that is the plan. I also, by the way, happened to load this onto my Steam Deck and was able to confirm that it does work, which means that I'll be able to play this if and when I am traveling with this mobily. So that is good to know. Hey, Hillness. Welcome. How you doing? How warm was it out in the great state of Indiana, Hillness, today? Because it was warm here. It's going to drop down to normal seasonal temperatures tomorrow. It's going to be in the 50s, which is where it should be. But today was woof. Okay, let's see. So that was, right, 134. That was when I was testing the Steam Deck. So that one does not count. In fact, do I want to delete that? No, I'll keep it for now. Dropping below freezing tonight. Okay. Yeah, it got up to 79, maybe even tipped into 80 today, which is for October 28th, Yeah, ours is going to be like somewhere in the high 40s, low 50s, I believe. Yeah, too hot. Whoa, it's too hot. Okay. I really wish I had rifle stuff, but I don't. I don't know that I can hit them from there, though. I need to get more rifles. I'm gonna see. Okay. I want to see if I can get to them in a different way. Whoa, hang on. Ammo. Synth meat hamburger. What? Heat leech. I was hoping there was going to be some like, hey, what's up, Yedisek? I was hoping there was going to be some actual, oh, come on, dude. I was hoping there were going to be some sniper bullets up here, but no such luck. I'm not going to hit anything from here. Yes! Ha-ha!
Hey, hello.
Okay.
Didn't think this through, huh?
That is a combination I was not expecting. I don't know. It's probably still too far away to hit him. All right, all right, all right.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Dude, that has... Terrible. I need sniper rifle.
Oh, good. My turn.
No, this doesn't do anything.
Yikes. Watch it.
Okay, got him. So why would cream soda taste like cigarettes?
Come on.
Okay.
You aren't ready for this.
Woo!
But I am.
Ah. Wait, 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 wait. Can I get to... No.
Adorable. Bring it.
I forgot I had this rifle. This isn't as good as my sniper, but it's still really good. I totally forgot I had this rifle. Damn quick bar. Oh my god, I wish I had used this before. Completely forgot that I had this rifle. This is a good one. It's hard to explain. Yeah, I guess.
I don't have time for this.
There we go. Where'd you go, big fella? I got one more down there. Where'd you go? I love these external base infiltrations, by the way.
Some time to kill.
I'm just trying to get that guy flushed out. I got you pinned down. Oh, yeah, well, yes. I can understand that for sure. Come on, boss. Dude, I'm liking this, though. 2,198? Wait, what? Hunting crab? What are you talking about? Yeah, I could get used to this. Again, my other rifle's better in terms of damage, but it's hard to argue with 2,194 ammo. That's awfully good. All right. All right, let's go over there. What got left? Running away, eh? Okay. He's probably going to show up again, but... Yes, although I mean, like, yes, but there's so many different kinds of guns with different kinds of ammo. The only problem there is the whole weight situation.
Well, they don't need it now.
You know, that's the only issue, really, is there's so many different weapons, right, that it creates this scenario where you're like, what is it that I'm taking with me or not? Ooh, wait a minute. I gotta check and see which one of these is better. 2 laser rifles. Equinox. Okay. What am I using right now? The Orion. More DPS, more damage. Oh, no, okay, no. That's not as good. Not as good. Right, it's not the ammo, it's the weapons. It's the weapons. So I have to take all these different weapons that use different kinds of ammo so that if I run out, right? 12 fragmentation mines? Nice. I don't want to activate that switch yet until I've gotten through all this stuff. That's where I'm going, so I'll deal with that in a minute. Also, that guy was around here someplace. I know that dude was around here someplace. Whoa. Where'd you go? Gotta be honest, man. If you just saw what I did to your entire group, I don't think I'd be sticking around to see what happens next. I gotta be honest.
Hello.
Ooh. I'm just telling you, like, I'm not I'm not sticking around in that situation. If I see this, like, I'm gonna be out. Oh, let's see. Legendary rifle. Damage increases, health decreases. Radioactive randomly deals radioactive damage, demoralizes the target. Small chance to frenzy a target. There's a muzzle break. It's not bad. It's a good Grendel, anyway. Okay. But, like, if you just saw your entire group, right, just get absolutely obliterated, why exactly would you stay around and be like, I got no health? Like, if I've lost sight of you, at that point, don't you just slowly make your way out and then you freaking book it as far from this base as you can get? Instead of being like, well, 15 of my dudes couldn't do anything, but I feel good that I will be able. I will be victorious. Like, come on, man. With Spider-Man 2? I have heard good things about Spider-Man 2. Although, I don't know. I don't love Venom. I don't love Venom stuff. I'm just like, Venom, okay. That's the only problem. Whoa. Did I? Oh, it was a minor. Oh, a turret control. That's a little late. Status, no signal. That's because I destroyed them. That's why. The reason there was no signal from the turrets is because they are destroyed. I guess you could try to, like, stealth in here and then take over the turrets, but jeez. How did I even know that was an option? Possible game of the year for you, really? I watched a little bit of it being played, and it definitely looked. There were some cool aspects to it for sure. And I played some of Spider-Man 1, the first Spider-Man for PS5 a while ago.
Yours.
Navigator space helmet. That's still not as good as what I had. So, we are going to talk to you, Barrett. Actually, wait, can I? Oh, I still can carry it. Okay, fine. That's good. Mantis helmet is still better. Alright, well. So to go back to the point we were making, so basically these guys... Nothing? That's where I like to keep my ammos in the fridge. Shoot. I kind of didn't realize that for a minute. So the enemies there basically run away the same, like... They continue to attack after it's clear that they're not going to win this one. Okay, and then what? There we go. Okay. But yeah, is that what you mean, basically, Illness? I already took care of those guys. Okay. Well, that's wonderful. So now, switch. Of course, we're gonna run into more dudes in here, but I was asking, like, is it the same deal where like you wipe out like 15 enemies and then the 16th one is like, I got it, like instead of actually running, which is what you would expect would happen. Yeah. Maybe that's just sort of common enemy behavior in games, but like...
Hey, there you are.
Outstanding pistol certification. I took you out. Woo! Let's go. Jeez, is this pistol good. So good. Okay. Wow. Plus 25% crit hit, plus 25% critical hit chance for 5 seconds. I'll be able to rank it up, although actually what I really want to do is I really want to rank up sniper rifle. So what I'll probably do is I'll go for yeah, I'll probably go for rifle certification. Although I have like laser weapons can increase their... Well, I don't know, I'll think about it. I gotta think about it. I'm not sure. Spacers came to take out these dudes. Please, 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 put all the explosive in the storage. Those things are highly volatile and can blow up if put under too much stress. I mean, yeah, I would assume. Kind of the nature of explosives. Ooh. Permanently increases tool grip weapon damage. Can you...
Hey, Captain. Need help?
Hey, Barrett, can you get out of my way when I'm trying to pick up a cred stick? Thanks. I don't know what you are, but you're dead now. Gotta have some toast. Alright. Tomato, tomato. Nothing like floor toast, I always say. Stolen sandwich? What? Who stole my ham boy? Daniel was looking forward to eating it. I even doctored it up by adding my last century egg and some casu marzu to it. I see.
May as well, right?
Right.
What?
What?
Must be too tired.
What? What?
Hey.
It was something. Figured it was nothing. Huh. That's a guy who needs to learn to come upstairs once in a while. I guess he can't now, though. I guess coming upstairs is not actually going to happen for him. So he won't be joining us for the rest of his life. All right. When Shadowed Maid shows up, someone needs to remind him, let him know that I had some poutine. Just for him. You never have? It's good. It's basically fries with gravy and cheese. Like, there's not a whole lot that can go wrong with that, honestly. I should have hit him the first time. Fries with gravy and cheese. Nice. So, hard to mess that up. Is that another Digipick? Dude, all the Digipicks. I love it. And loving it.
What if...
Black elbow grease, huh? No. That's terrible.
leave a few things here and make a second trip?
How about you let me decide how I want to run things, Broseph? How about that? Also, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi, we need to trade
You're
stuff.
handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Well, yes, fresh cheese curds, that's true. But even that, right?
Looking for something?
Fresh cheese curds. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's no. Lawgiver. Does that mean you have ammo? Delicious fresh cheese curds is, I think, what you're looking for there, Hillness. Delicious fresh cheese curds. Oh. Expert. Whoa, okay. Well, All right. So that can work on all of them. That only works on the inside, so. And let me see what happens if I set that up. Is that the only way? Yes. Okay, so only goes in one way, like that. Great. Okay, so that takes care of that bad boy. This guy is like that. So let's set that guy up that way. Okay. And then I would need two decent sized ones, which I think is like that. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, I love when they only work on one level. That is super useful. I love to know. I love to see it. Okay. Now I need a 3. That may not work. No, I gotta think this through. Think it through. There's 2. Okay, there's 4. And then I've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if we do that, that would be... Okay, so not that one. So... Okay. So we can't use that. We can use that. We can use that. We can use that. And we can use that. Okay. Target rich environment. If we use that. There we go. Nice. Lovely. Yep. Let me check and see what about the rare. I think I already have an Equinox. Maybe I didn't. Okay, 13 damage, 65 DPS. That is just not as good. Rare or not, it's not as good. I am liking all this ammo, though. I very much appreciate all this ammo. Ooh, we got an uniform over there. We got a suit. Meh. It's not as good as what I already have. I'd be saying that a lot with the Mantis. Still worth it, though. Tactical cover turn-based game. Really?
You're carrying a lot.
See, that's interesting, actually. Do you think Stargate is that much of a... I mean, I guess it was war-driven, but... I don't know that I would have thought of it as much that way. I'm not sure that I would have thought of it as a... I want beer. I'm not sure that I would have thought of it as kind of the... something where it's about all, you know, tactical combat as being the major thing. I can see it, I don't know. There you go.
Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Nah, I'm good. Yeah. Still though, who's the what's the company that's doing it, Hilmus? Who's making it? Oh, Jesus, Barrett. What the... So much for stealth, Barrett.
Oh, I love this part.
He's just like, oh, I gotta... like, maybe don't go running directly towards the grenade. I'm just saying, like, you know, not that I have experience with this, but I would just feel like, in terms of common sense, you probably don't want to head for grenade world. I'm just suspecting that might not be the best call. Oh my god, that's very funny. Dude just literally runs straight towards a freaking, towards a grenade.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge.
Shut up.
Who never respected us.
Let's go.
The Free Star Collective.
I've already seen
United
this.
Colonies,
This never
even
gets
the
old.
Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. You know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve
Oh, whoops.
just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the colony war. Others, they want them.
Oh,
They're
shit.
taking them and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
Payday!
Payday's over.
Oh, yes. I know how this ends. Find anything worth selling? Or using?
No, thank you. Gonna have to explore more when I'm done with this. What's up, Chrono? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I guess they are all military. I guess for some reason I've always thought of I mean, I never watched that much Stargate, to be honest. I guess I always thought of it as more of a, you know, exploration thing more than like it's all about the Marines type of deal. But yeah, you're right. I mean, they are all military, so never mind. I suppose it makes sense. Also, hi, Dragon Spear.
Oh, I love this part.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm encumbered. I gotta talk to Barrett. Hey, Barrett. Good trick here.
Let's rearrange.
Yeah. Let's do that, please.
Right. No worries.
When I get back to the ship, I have to deal with that. But not now. It would be Space Force. I can't even see you yet. Not even gonna ask. Whoa. What is that? Deep Recon Space Helmet. It's still not as good. Man, all of these things are like... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Dragon would agree with me about this, that also I have mixed feelings about Stargate, since Stargate is the thing that Sci-Fi said they wanted to keep going because that was the reason they couldn't afford, according to them. Oh God, did I make a mistake? I made a terrible mistake. But according to them, they couldn't do Star Force. They did Stargate instead, basically. Which, for, you know, a lot of us were like, you did what now? The heck? Which is, I mean, it's nothing against, like, it's not their fault, right? Like, it's nothing against, in particular, Stargate, but just... No, Stargate.
God, I've had enough of this.
Too bad, so sad. Yeah, Stargate instead of Farscape. They claimed that they couldn't do both. And a lot of us were like, what?
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC. Not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nutjobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war.
Yeah.
Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy.
I mean...
Everyone trying
And
to
I
find
shouldn't, you know, I don't want to blame
trying to use
Stargate
them.
for that.
So
I mean,
why-
it was Sci-Fi that did it. I mean,
What is
basically, you
just
can
as
always
much
blame...
right as
You're
they-
usually pretty safe in blaming Sci-Fi
Looking.
for anything. Yep. They just had no rhyme or reason, honestly, to a lot of the stuff they did. And I mean, a lot of that cancellations. I was reading an article about this, about how cancellations
Fair
even
game.
today make no freaking sense. But like, just, you know, sci-fi set that all to a freaking fine art in terms of starting stuff and then being like, nope, time to get rid of it. Why? Well, it didn't reach our measurables for XYZ. Is it losing money? Not really. It's just not making enough money fast enough. Oh, okay.
We should probably check out that console on the bridge. Maybe somebody left a helpful note for us.
We need Sharknado 75 instead. That's a useful use of our money. Wait, what console on the bridge? What are you talking about? I went in here. What? Oh, down here. This down here seems very sketchy to me. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Pennywise and pound foolish. This looks not great. What the frickety frick is this? Oh my god, what is that? Jeez Louise, I don't... Oh boy. Alright, so we had kind of a cave in here, I guess is what I'm hearing. This thing you talking about? No, Didn't I go over there already? Maybe I didn't go over here already. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. I'm getting turned around. Okay, so I went up here. Yeah, I did. So I also missed that. Did Prime pick it up and then like dumped it again? The Expanse? I got kind of confused about what actually went on there. I know that they like were able to find a home, but then I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going here. Oh. Right, then I went through there. Went up here. Went through here. Came through here, killed these dudes. I've already been there. Prime picked it up and finished out the book story lines up to before the time jump, which is a good stopping point. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that's good. Ah. Creature jam. Alright. Okay. Let's set that up then. There we go. And is there a 2? Okay. Great. Wish there's a way that you could just be like, okay, pin this for ring whatever. Like I wish I could do that, make it a lot easier. A lot of mines. Nice. Ooh, safe. I almost missed that. All right. Let's see. Do we have a good one? Show me something good. Meow, meow. Show me, show me, show me. Okay. And then I'll need a 3. Wait, what? There's that. And then I would need a 3. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, there's that, yeah. No. Wow. There are a lot. There we go. I was like, the heck? There we go. Prime, the Butchers of Lord of the Rings. Charity in a Godless Universe, Part 2. Amelia's Saying, Part 2. My settlement was founded as a commune by the members of my family's church, a place where the congregation could worship in peace without interference. But word travels fast, and our small colony began to grow. Our success attracted those in need of help and those with nowhere else to turn. When I was 10 years old, I watched 2 officers lead a frail-looking man down our street. He had been stealing from our settlement's emergency rations. Our local security had been trying to catch the thief for weeks. I asked my parents if the man was hungry. If he didn't have enough to eat, couldn't we feed him the same food he'd been stealing? My parents explained that while our settlement probably could afford to feed the man, stealing is a sin, and the thief must ask God for forgiveness. That night, my family gathered to pray for the soul of the man. They asked God to help him see beyond a life of sin. That man's name was Edgar, and he didn't need our prayers. Edgar needed food and work. Since no one gave him either, Edgar would be in and out of our settlement's prison for several years to come. Well, yeah. True religious charity would actually have you helping him instead of, like, pretending other things. Wait. No. I did this before. I did this way, and I didn't go this way. This looks disturbing-ish, maybe? Oops. Oops. Okay. Came up that way. All right. Should be easy. Novice. Okay. Novice. So yeah.
You're done? Impressive.
Novice is right. So many drugs. The patient suffered severe indigestion. I had to clean out his stomach. After analysis of the stomach's contents, we noticed there were many worms. I also noticed the patient's breath was terrible despite having good oral hygiene. That's troubling. Ooh. Apparently they were doing autopsies. How charming. All right. Exciting. So many drugs, so little time. It is amazing how many drugs a lot of these places have. It truly is. Truly is stunning. Oh boy, I really hope I didn't come this way. So I'm going to get a little frustrated if I did. That was what I saw down below. Shoot, this is where I came in. Man. And it's through there somewhere, but I can't get there. Where the hell am I? This is Sumati, right? Hey, what's up, Mighty Mur? My fields of stars are excellent. They are holding in place, albeit twinkling. Right now, I'm just trying to find one of these blessed artifacts. And by blessed, I mean blessedly frustrating to find. The first one that I found was no problem, right? I guess I found one before the game starts, or right at the beginning of the game. So I found another one that was fine. This, though, like, I'm supposed to go there, and I don't entirely know how to get there, as I feel like I have opened up every spot. I obviously haven't. And I thought...
Factor in the local gravity before doing that?
Shut up, Barrett. Then I thought it might be this way, like here, but can't get through this way. But there are nice dead creatures there, so that's charming. I know, if only the game had a local map. How are you, Mur, on this fine Saturday evening? How's everything going with you? The heck? He said something about check the console on the bridge, and I'm like, what console on what bridge? Like, this looks like a bridge, and that's a console. From anniversary dinner. Well, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, Mer. How long? If it's the Monty Python skit. How long is it? How long has the... My wife and I celebrated our 20th this past August. 25 years. Congratulations. Wow. Very nice, very nice. Seems like that's likely to stick then. Seems like that's, you know, I think you're out of the trial stage. I think we can say, officially say that you're out of the demo. So congratulations on making it past the tutorial. No, that is, I'm glad to hear it. You're not even looking for the DLC. Yeah, you know. No need for the expansion pack, you know, I think. Oh, we found it. There it is, chat. We found it. Artifact time. Here we go. The kid was the expansion pack. That's fair enough. And what a good expansion pack that was. All right, we made it. Good job, us. He's just standing there. He's like, yeah, I've seen this before. That's funny. I ended up getting 2 expansion packs. They're both pretty good. We worked out the bugs on both, so. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Phil, it is a real thing of consistency. My wife never talked about like.
Looks so peaceful and.
Sorry, shut up, Aaron. Real like sense of consistency that that it provides its own sense of strength beyond anything else, which is really cool. So, congratulations to you on the 25. That's awesome. How is this game? Felt very flash in the pan. No, I don't think it's disappeared. If you look at player numbers, this game is not going anywhere. As DLCs, expansion packs come out, more mods come out, this is going to be they have invested a lot and they're not going anywhere with this game. So, I think the game is excellent. There are certainly problems with it. It is far from perfect. For example, not having a map is ridiculous, like a local map and things like that. But overall, I'm quite pleased with it.
Andrasia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
You're going to be joining me, Andrea.
Oh, thank you, but it was not necessary.
Strike me as the Petty Fours type. More like beer and pretzels, if you ask me.
Okay.
Listen, Sarah, we were hosting a party and I don't know what to say. You have to impress, right?
The eye isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument. If you don't want me to revoke
They're better sequels. Yeah, hopefully.
No need to say another word, Skipper. I read you loud and clear. Oh, and I'll settle that bill for the Pettit Fours. Don't even worry about that.
Okay. Yes. Can we talk, Barrett?
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Happy to help. Let's see what I've got here.
What I want you to do is give me everything you have. Well, not everything. Give me... Take all. Nope. Not done yet.
Of course. reality.
Be quiet. Please don't tell me that I took some stuff from him. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't remember what I gave him. Why? Do not like the inventory system even now. God bless America. I don't remember what the frick. I guess I gave him a Grendel. Uses 7.7, right. Okay, millimeter ammo. All right. No, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now I'm going to bring all this. Oh, actually, wait. No, I have to. It's not going to let me do it, is it? I want to go and drop this in my ship inventory, but I just realized I can't even put it in my ship inventory. So never mind. So what I'm going to do is go downstairs, see if I can actually make anything with this stuff. And then we'll turn over whatever I don't have, we'll throw into storage. Okay, let's see. Mm-hmm. Nice. Helmet mods. Don't have enough for helmet mods. How about... Oh, I do have this. Okay. Don't have enough for that. Very nice. This is mostly being used so that I can get rid of this stuff. Robots. Okay. That's great. Hummus mods. Those are very powerful. Okay. Comm relay.
That barely took any time to make at all. Wild.
One experience is not really that exciting. What about a spacesuit workbench? Please get out of my way, Barrett. Alright, what about the Mantis space helmet? EM shielding. Okay. Mantis spacesuit. Anything I can do there? Alright, nothing very exciting. Okay, weapon bench, and then I'm going to bring the rest upstairs. And then we're going to stop crafting, because I'm not focusing a lot of my attention on that. Came to regulate. I would like the extended barrel. Oh, that would be pretty sick if I could get the extended barrel. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Ooh, I can add... Oh, I can install something. Lighter mag that vastly increases aim down sight speed and reload speed? Yes, please. Aim down sight speed and reload speed at the cost of ammo capacity? Oh, well... That's actually probably fine, because the ammo capacity, I'm from a distance anyway, so that's... Yeah, I don't care about that.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
Thanks for your advice. Can I do anything else with... Focal lens. Vastly increase accuracy, huh? Really? Speaking my language. No, that one I don't actually think I'm going to do the small battery, because that's one where I want a little bit more speed. Precision tuning, though, I like that, to increase accuracy and range. Yes, please. Okay, I think those are the things that I mostly use. Alright, good. Nice, wonderful. So, 205 out of 160. Yeah, we gotta go, we have to go up to our room and drop all this stuff off. Now, the real question, can I find my room? That is the true boss. True boss is whether I can actually find my room. I literally have to wait to catch my breath because I'm carrying so much stuff. I wonder if I can... Also, my room is pretty much on the other end of forever, just so everybody knows. Still did not find my room. You could call it Elder Scrolls in space in some ways. It's a lot more ambitious than Elder Scrolls. In some ways, based on the scope of the game. There's a whole lot to do. Because the game relies so much on, like, loading, like, from spot to spot, rather than just, you know, you wander through Skyrim, and then, there we go. I think this is mine. No, it's not my room, damn it. Because there's so much of that, there's my storage. Nice. But because there's so much of that kind of thing, it sometimes makes it feel smaller in some ways, and that I think is frankly unfortunate. And I think it's something they're going to have to eventually come to terms with, whether it's through whether the mods are able to do something, modifications of some kind or whatever. I don't know. But I think in the end, this is a game that's going to end up ranking among their best when all is said and done. I don't, however, think it's there yet. Partially because due to due to some choices they made, and partially just because, as I say, it's very ambitious in some ways. So, all right, let's put this artifact in.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Got you beat 3 artifacts to your 0. Which leads are you following?
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route.
That was the artifact that just went through.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
Damn, Noel.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Dreams. Without them, science has no meaning.
Exactly. We can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
Dreams are common to many animals. What's unique to humans is our grasp of science.
It's too bad that you dislike
You know
that,
what?
Barrett.
I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
Oh, Andrasia will be celebrating a
I do not
win
mind
soon.
being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together.
No problem, Andrasia.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, it isn't ending there. And for yours, I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts.
Andrasia's your active companion. Let's go.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his
Did you
way.
have a chance to read it?
Okay. Let's talk, Andrasia.
Ever since I got here,
Yes?
this has felt like home. These people are
It
family.
is so
I hope it feels
interesting
that
to
way
me
for you
that
too.
All sorts of people.
Yes, of course.
Let's see. What's your favorite place in the settled systems?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the lodge.
Okay.
I have never been surrounded
What's up,
by
Jasper?
such a remarkable group of people.
Astral
present
Morrowind.
company included. It has been a very long time since I have been.
I finally got this. This is a companion I can get behind.
Like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
Agreed. Do you ever want to? What do you like to do with your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for.
That's all right.
You
It's a
have
good
given me
start.
something to consider. Thank you for that.
Work-life balance, Andrasia. Work-life balance. You ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary. But I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you.
Yep.
And that, I think, has worked out very well.
I agree. That's all for now.
If you wish to know more, I will be here.
All right. Okay.
Right.
Okay,
Never
and thanks, Andrasia.
Sorry. Thinking of something else.
Right.
Yes, Captain.
I just wanted to tell you goodbye. Andrasia, my companion, and so long and thanks for all the fish. Okay, so now that we've done that, so we have to talk to Vladimir. I want to wrap up this Into the Unknown thing of the main quest, and then I need to think a little bit. I may finally talk to Ko back here, and then start heading out and doing some Freestar stuff. I also have that's neon stuff. This is like survey a habitable planet. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Eyewitness I don't necessarily want to do yet. Refurbish goods, that's another like bunch of kill stuff. This deep cover thing is going to be fun. I'm pretty sure that that's going to be cool. This is also in the Freestar Collective. So I want to finish this thing up with Vladimir, and then I want to head to the Freestar Collective. Okay, set course. Travel.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Thank you, Andreja. I appreciate that.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Can the adoring fan actually be a companion, like run around with you and stuff? Like,
I'm sure whoever's in
to be clear, I would never ever do that, but I'm just saying.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. Vladimir, what's up?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
How do we not notice this before?
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts,
interesting,
the similarities are as clear as day. All right, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing Caution's boots for this one.
Caution's boots?
No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
I think something so big would be easy to
You're
find.
looking for the eye of the storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind, but getting to the source, need to wear your patience thick.
All right. Well, that's cool, but I'm not doing that now because I want to... First, before I do any of those things, I want to go to Freestar Collective Space. So... And I want to do that because I've got other things to do in Freestar Collective Space.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Okay.
Wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Well, here we go. Yo.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Hi. Let's see. Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Oh, you definitely take after your father.
I'm not flying the Frontier anymore.
Don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship.
We're not flying the Frontier.
Honest. Now, let's talk business.
It's called the Mantis.
Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Just glad I'm heading to the home systems for this one.
You Freestar? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead. Had my fill of it when I was younger, but it always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it?
Just when I get out, they
The three
pull
of
me
us are
back
heading
in.
to Aquila City. You know it. Capital of the Freestar Collective. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. artifact.
Frontier territory beyond civilization. Risky business.
I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this one. But don't let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you. The real thing is way worse.
Charming. Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
What did you need?
No, we're going to the Freestar Collective anyway. Is that bread? Oh, man.
What's on your mind?
Nothing except this sandwich. All right. So, have a good one. Hee. Oh, man. Oh, hi. Oh, you're all flying. We're all flying the friendly skies, huh? Okay. Right. Let's do not that one. Set course to Aquila. Let's go.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
Any adventure
Please
you can
maintain your
fly
current
away
course
from.
while we scan your ship.
Is that how the saying goes?
You think I think. You
All right, you're
I
good.
think. I
Welcome
am
to
your
Aquila City.
sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Oh my god. All right. The suffrage inserter. All right, here we go. Never been to Aquila City before, so I'm looking forward to it. I got some quests to do here, and this is technically where I'm from. So I'm hoping for some Mandalorian-esque, vibes from this. I really want to buy a duster. Actually, in real life, I wouldn't mind having a duster. I do actually have a duster, but the problem is, like, I have a long, like, very nice winter coat for certain things, and then wearing a duster is just not super practical most of the time. But
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
okay. All right there, Vasco. Okay, so here we are. We are on Aquila. What's up, Sam?
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Locked as your follower. What about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
All right, let's do this, Sam.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors.
All right, sounds good. Good night, Hilness. Sleep well.
An artifact produces.
Thanks for stopping by,
He
as
called
always.
it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Oh, that's great. You're actually related to the man who founded our entire faction?
Yeah, sorry. Thought you were just being polite, not mentioning it at all. A lot of people who don't know me assume my last name is Ko because the name's so damn popular in the Freestar Collective. Thanks to Solomon. Once they find out I'm part of the legacy, things get complicated. So I try not to advertise it.
Your family built Aquila City?
Yeah, and the Kos have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
Keep on moving forward. All right, so we find this empty nest. Why not use a planet scan to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic.
Suppose that makes sense.
Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Freestar or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
So we find this empty nest and then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
All right. Can't be dismissed until the empty nest is complete. Very well. Here we are at Aquila City.
You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're streaming with a new reactor? It's still under manufacturer warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Great.
It's pretty dangerous.
Okay. Yo.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
I would not have believed
Folks
it.
might be in danger, so you may want
Hope
to
you like dirt.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Is Marshal Blake in charge of security?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
People are in danger. I want to help.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Oh, yeah.
I doubt those robbers are going to let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
I'd agree with that. Also, while I'm on the subject, there's also this. Oh, Leah Kessler's right here.
Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
You can tell me your demands at some point.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Security around here is a joke. Rangers, and not these city guards neither.
See, like, look at that dude's coat.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
See, that coat's
You
badass.
need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
Oh, you will.
Now, please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a
back
different
here.
reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
The Shaw gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world.
Okay.
They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike.
All right.
Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say
What's
this
up, Drew?
particular group is
Welcome,
green
welcome.
as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
Must have made some demands by
They
now.
won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Oh, nice. Maybe I can talk some sense into him.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them.
Wait a minute.
Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank.
Hang on a second. I am excited, although I'm trying to decide if I wanted to do the little side quest. I'll do the side quest later before I leave here.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
The Shaw gang's making.
All right. Where's my supernova stuff? That's right. Time for a supernova. Oh, wait.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Got that right.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Nope. I'm not doing that. I'm just doing that and being like, Champagne Supernova. First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Arvin the Scribe, Eleron.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Talking to me is the only way you're getting out of here alive.
I see what you mean.
I get it. You're not taking nothing else on your ticket out of that bank.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
Oh.
We're staying as long as it takes. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind.
You do that again. That's interesting. Because I felt like I did that the right way.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try.
Did I already have this? I did not.
Nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here?
Jed Bullock?
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't. Whoa! Take it easy there.
Yeah.
This is over. I'm never setting
I
foot
just
back
was like,
again.
kapow.
Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool.
Damn right.
You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt.
That's it.
So let's talk.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Take a while to get you a ship.
Hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They could give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit.
Yeah.
clean and simple, you know?
Yeah, I mean, who among us cannot say that a bank job has gone wrong
Let's all try to
sometimes?
keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean? I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. Part of me just wants to be real. Sometimes
God damn it.
Nah. You go tell the marshal to get the...
Oh. Really? I mean, I don't think I have it, Paulita. Well, maybe I do.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yeah, I'm the negotiator. I was worried that there was going to be another one of these. I'm Marvin the Scribe. I don't think I can quick save in the middle of a conversation.
I don't know you. Am I supposed to be impressed? I won't lie. Okay. I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. So let's talk.
Let's see. Not sure that I'm allowed to do this, so. I accidentally forgot to take my stuff, I think. Oh, no, I guess I didn't.
Unless you want blood on your hands, you better... We want to guarantee a safe passage to the space. We'll drop the hostages off, so after that, we'll radio back. But if anybody follows us when we... Oh, hell, the freak... So let's... What do you mean? Yeah. Damn it. I didn't... They're our ticket out of here, so I ain't exactly inclined. Nah, it's too late to... You go tell the marshal...
Wow. Still don't love the way this persuasion system works. Yeah, I don't have enough to auto persuade though, Drew. I don't have enough to auto persuade. It's not built up yet. And also I shouldn't have to.
We want to guarantee we'll drop the hostages off, so after that we'll radio back. But if anybody follows us, we'll... Oh hell, the free... So let's... Unless you want blood on your...
Oh, damn
We
it.
want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll... But if anybody follows us when we bring... Oh, hell, the free... So let's... What do you mean? Yeah.
Boom!
I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us.
I don't know why that would have worked. Do I really, Drew? It doesn't look like I do.
You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
I don't fully understand what just happened because it feels like that was the most aggressive thing.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come quietly.
I'll be a son of an Ashta.
No, I do.
How'd you pull that off?
Well, you see, I'm a badass. I convinced him it was the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Appreciate that. Do I get that cool coat?
Head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
I will.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon, baby.
Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay.
I just need a minute.
When good things come your way, why ask questions?
Okay. Wonderful. All right. We're not doing that yet. We are going to go track down the person that I need to track down. We're going to be doing this deputize thing soon, but not immediately. Right now, we are doing late bloomer. I want to get that one wrapped up. Okay. So yeah, I don't like having to reload all the time on persuade checks. The whole thing still feels a little bit uncertain. No problem.
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler, and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
Miss Kassler built this whole thing off donations and what she could throw together. It's not like Akila's swimming in museums here.
Fine. But I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I was planning on that, ma'am. I don't think all the students will fit in all at once. I'll have to put them in groups.
Good luck to you, Teach. Keep doing the good work.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum.
What?
I offer a brief tour and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
Can you discuss why this just went flying off the display? Okay. I came to talk to you for something.
Oh, are you a friend of Sam Coe? I do so hope you both appreciate the museum. It's about his family, after all.
I'd like to talk to you about a tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
Mm-hmm. What sort of messages have you received?
Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged.
Oh, I'd say it's that.
I get it, but we have to collectively let go of this feud with the UC. And besides, this is really just about a tree and someone who is really, really attached to it.
Are you defending
Interesting.
the UC? I must say, I expected more from a Co. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces.
Listen, lady, this is not up to you.
100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
I did not ask you whether to do it. I told you. No, I'm just kidding. Just joking. Jokes. Okay, so what was that now that just happened? Okay. Convince Leah to hand over the branch. Time to persuade.
Hi. Please feel free to... I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
Branch is a vital piece of important xenobotanical work.
Now you're just trying to confuse me. It's a dead branch, and it belongs to the museum.
Belongs in a museum.
I'm no fan of the UC, but I still don't want anyone to get hurt.
Exactly.
Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yep.
Please return it in one piece.
Thanks. Got the ancient branch. Appreciate that very much. All right, let me also, ask you about...
You better not be hustling me here.
All right, I can keep an eye open for things for your museum.
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
Huh. Those old things.
What sort of documents are you looking for?
All of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests.
I can see why you'd want them in your museum.
Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man.
Troubled man.
He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere.
So it's not just find them in this treasure
Trouble is
chest?
a charitable way of putting it. Great-grandpa was a walking disaster. He almost lost everything, family estate included. Those documents she's talking about, they're real. We even have a few that survived.
Your father donated what was left to the museum.
Jacob did what? I didn't think charity was in his vocabulary.
If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future generations.
Oh,
that
yeah.
will benefit from seeing such
Think of the future
important history.
generations of my wallet that will be appreciated with this. Let's see. Tell me about Solomon Co.
Most people know Solomon Co. as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming.
Wyoming, huh?
Solomon was born around the time
I've been to
people
Wyoming.
first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
Sounds like Solomon was a big deal.
Absolutely. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today.
Today. Whoa, really? Jeez. That's out of nowhere. My goodness. Wow.
Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Co.
I should know this
a
about the
scientist
place
and
that is
explorer
a
from
part
Earth.
of my background in the
Along
game.
with other settlers,
54.
Co built the structures you see in the part of the
Wow.
city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so
My goodness.
they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall. There were so many buildings that they had to build another larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to.
How's the museum going?
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips. Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real.
I
It
thought I had
still
something.
exists. This is the original charter for
I don't even
Aquila
remember where
City.
I got this.
And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. Minutes from Solomon Co.'s first meeting as governor of Aquila.
3,000 credits.
So historic. If you find anything else, please come back. The museum is always open to you.
All right. That's cool. I thought I might have something, but okay, that's all elsewhere. So I have to deliver the branch. I should do that first and then get back here. Oh, the Mantis had it? Oh my god, Void Smoker. I didn't even notice that. No, Miranda, just this part of it. Neon, which I haven't even been to yet, is very cyberpunky. New Atlantis is kind of more straight ahead, like the Citadel on Mass Effect. So, okay, let us deliver the branch. In fact, I'm going to show you New Atlantis right now. I'm not going to be there for long, but you'll see it's a very different looking kind of place. Very different looking.
Neon's got nothing on New Atlantis.
Okay. So see, this is one, and it's only one section, but this is New Atlantis, much more sort of modern, wealthy, etc. All right, this guy. I got your tree branch.
Aquila City has what we need.
It does.
Tree's as big as the rock.
Hello.
Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
I did indeed, Kelton.
Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here.
This is 100% Star Trek 4.
So we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough.
Okay.
And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
All right.
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
Yeah, I saw that.
An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
So they want me to upload it. Okay. If this doesn't work?
Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options. I have no doubt that you will.
Okay, upload audio to an SSN terminal.
Captain, over here.
Oh, shoot. No. I don't have time. Hadrian, I will be back to deal with you a long time from now. Okay? A very, very long time. Okay. Okay. Hello.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay.
Okay. Okay, now I run a diagnostic. Okay. Returning to the tree. Okay. I honestly have not watched it, Miranda. I don't have any opinions about it, I'm afraid. I know that Terry Brooks was excited about it before it started, but I have not watched any of it. Sadly.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
I thought you were sure that was going to work.
I did my best, but it's not magic. There are no guarantees.
What happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop.
Yeah, what do
now.
you think of it, Miranda?
With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and
Oh, I hadn't actually
every
seen that
citizen in
dragon.
New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Yeah. I have been working on that quest on and off for quite a while, so that's cool. All right. So, now let's see. I don't think I have enough for persuasion. Yeah, I need more, way more of those to do that. Spend one more point in social. Well, I'm going to do more with persuasion before I get there. Weightlifting is very tempting, and also I do eventually want to do the, I want to do the laser beams, type of thing. That skill is maxed out. I can't do that yet. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do weightlifting because it just... increasing my ability to carry stuff is really important. Sprint for 5,000 meters. Okay, what can I carry now? 185. Yes, let's go. Okay. All right, so we did what we need to do there. That took care of that. Now we can go back to the Galbac Vault. And also being deputized. Let's go to the Galbac Vault. Interesting. Sorry, I missed that. What's up, Prince Justin?
Some people go their whole life without this.
Change the storyline. Yeah. They retconned a ton of things basically because of the complaining, Miranda, you're saying? Because that would be unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have any opinion because I just haven't seen it. So I don't know. Wow. A lot of mud and dirt here. Oh. Is there heavier gravity on Aquila?
Heard a lot of real grade A scums.
Is Solomon Code?
My mass is fine. Oh, really?
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Interesting. Whoa!
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
You get in a scrape, best come see me after.
Well, I'll do that. Look at this. Screenshot. Okay.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Ho.
Seems that way.
That man can drink.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shaw Gang standards.
Hey, how'd your day with Leo
Well,
go?
nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
All she wanted to do was talk about Aquila City's history.
Need something?
I got a 90-minute lecture.
You got some business with me?
I do. Yeah.
How pathetic is it that I can't compute
The Marshal that sent me.
Oh. Well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people.
I am one of those people.
We might hunt down a fugitive.
Cool.
Break up a smuggling operation.
Nice.
Investigate a starship theft.
Sounds good.
Or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars.
Already hate them.
Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
I grew up hearing stories about the legendary Freestar Rangers.
Me too. Probably half the kids in the Freestar Collective did. But like with most legends, the truth is usually a little less glamorous. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Well, like, because I just am walking over, I'm just going to be like, hello, I'd like to, yeah, I'm here to be recruited. Yeah, my name is Arvin Elleron, and I like, it just seems weird. Like, then she, like, awkwardly looks up at you. All right, what authority do the Freestar Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Good to see you, by the way, Prince Justin. Oh, by the way, Prince Justin, so I was on this panel I mentioned on Twitter. I was on a panel at World Fantasy, the virtual version, I guess, of World Fantasy earlier today, on the culture of fantasy with Eugen Bacon, Stephen Barnes, and Carrie Sperring, who's a historian. And it was really interesting. I thought it was Steve Barnes was the moderator. That was great. But literally, I had just gotten your Patreon reposted article in which you were talking about different non-Western fantasy worlds. Prince Justin had posted about this back in 2014, actually. And so I was like, I literally had it as a reference. And you reminded me in that message of something which I ended up sending, using in the panel, which was about Throne of the Crescent Moon. Like, Brad and I actually did a triptych of shows on that with Speculate back before it became an actual play show, and we interviewed Saladin and stuff like that. So I was able to use that as an example of something in that culture of fantasy panel. So I wanted to let you know that it came up. I mean, I mentioned it as being like an example of something. I had already read the book and everything. I didn't immediately cite you because they were like jumping around from person to person. But I want to put it out there that was very cool. So thank you for posting it about that. For the timing of your message was quite on point.
Something on your mind?
Yes, there are a lot of Rangers
Changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately,
they're gone. What happened to them?
But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work.
Oh, interesting.
But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
You know, I have to. I'm gonna make a note. The comment you just made about archive.org and all that just reminded me of something. I'm going to send you at some point, I'm going to private message you, maybe tonight or tomorrow, a link to an archive.org review that I think you'd find interesting. So, okay.
Okay, then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task.
Okay, I'm the Mantis, so I'm up to the task.
That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential.
Yeah, I'm the Mantis.
So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I mean, I given the way I bail out, how about you give me the Marshal's job? I want to join the Freestar Rangers.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job.
I can handle the job.
You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get
I also managed to broker a UC versus Freestar battle.
One of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive.
Oh, jeez.
And we'll talk about you joining up.
That's bizarre.
Then I suggest you get going.
You're probably looking for Mary.
No. I'm actually looking for the mission board.
We got a lot
Do
of
you
bars in
know the mission board, the mission board, the mission board?
Oh,
Do
nothing
you
for
know
now.
the
Came
mission
to talk,
board that lives
actually.
on
Just
Mission
let me
Lane?
drink
Okay.
to apologize, more like.
Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. I mean, pick all these up. Okay. Lovely. I will pick all those up, but we're going back to do main quest stuff.
Well, I know Eddie's been trying to rope you into her spy schemes.
A lot of famous people visit
It's
Akiva.
not too much of a bother.
Back a beer,
you
you never know.
Don't be causing trouble now.
You're-
Truth is, she looks up to you and the Marshal. Trying to keep track of the bad guys. It's just her way of showing that.
you
I just hope it's not teaching her to judge people too much by the way they look.
I'm sure it's just a phase.
You
She's
gotta.
got a good heart and wants to protect people.
There's a problem.
Reminds me of her mother a little bit.
You're.
Helga says I
Why,
spend
thank
too
you.
much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Okay, that was that. Yeah. That
You've
was
got potential. Just need to see a little more.
That was a little weird. That was weird, but we're back in the club. All right. All right, so we'll deal with those later. Right now, we're doing Galbank stuff. That's funny.
That's the
Well,
rock.
this bot appeared.
Ranger
What's up?
Central.
Walls don't matter. It's
Bad
true.
bar, too.
It's a deliberate glitch.
I used to be an actuary.
And then I took a number to the knee. Okay, wait. No. Came that way. Galbank was here. Okay. I want to continue this because I like Sam. I like Sam. He may be my second favorite so far. But I want to have Andreja as my main companion, which means I need to finish up with Sam. Man, I got all this stuff. I got UC stuff. I got everything. UC, got a bunch of stuff. Okay. I'm going to complete that. Right, I'm going to be doing that. But first, empty nest. Yeah. He just deliberately glitched into the wall. Like, that was, that was all part of the plan. Hi.
Sometimes working at this branch almost feels like being at a private museum. So many remarkable things to see.
Where the heck is the vault? Just came in that way. All right. Let's talk.
There are heirlooms within our vault that date back centuries, to the earliest days of the city. It's quite remarkable, really.
Not as remarkable as that haircut. You have a lot of trouble with people trying to rob the bank?
Not as much as we used to. Ever since Marshal Blake took charge of the Rangers, well, things have been a lot quieter. There was a time those Lock Gang boys would be in here so often.
Lock
we
Gang?
Used to joke they ought to just
Thought it was
open
Shaw
accounts.
Gang.
Gotta hand it to Marshal Blake, though. He's really got them on the run.
'Cause he's
One
always
thing I
on
can't
the
say
run,
is
always
I've never
on the
been a hostage
run,
before,
yeah.
and well, I think I've had my
Pull the
fill of that for a
mustache.
while.
Oh, really? Okay.
In a word, heirlooms.
In a
Some of the
world,
old families,
heirlooms.
those
Oh.
descended from the city founders, store objects of value here.
Okay.
Yes, we've got items in our vault that have been passed down from generation to generation. I like to think that the entire heritage of Aquila City is stored right here for safekeeping. And me? Well, I'm the protector of that heritage. If I can ever help, just swing on by.
Okay. Well, apparently not. So there's a staircase down. Oh, I see. Notice. Authorized personnel.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Note for Sam. Wait, what the flip? Get the hell out of here. Sam, I know you and your friends were going to come plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps, you know where to find me, Jacob. That sounds not good.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Can you not hear it super well, Dragon? Right now? Can you not hear him?
He's just a bitter old man. Interfering in what's none of his business.
I mean, this guy's a little soft-spoken anyway, but I can up the, the rest of the sound is okay? Because I can just up his voice.
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. You're not wrong.
Yeah, critical success.
Right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
What about Cora? She and your dad get along?
God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that. One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick in and out. No muss, no fuss. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need to talk to my old man, so... I'll try, but... get ready for it.
Alright. Let's see. Settings. Okay. Okay, so we did what we need to do for that. So now we have to talk to Jacob. Show me on the map. Oh. Someone is behind me. In the game or in life? Many people are behind me. That's one of the things I feel most fortunate about.
Hello.
Hello. What? What? Oh no! Crash. Well, I think I've only had one hard crash so far on this game. I think. So this is the second. In how many game? In how long? 35 hours. All right, let's try it again. I was making some good speed, too. I was like, man, I'm making some progress. I really wish that you could take two companions. I don't want more than that, but I really wish I could take Andreja and Sam and just have those be my two companions. And I'm sure you could mod it in or whatever, but that's game breaking. I don't want something that breaks, you know, beyond their normal capacities or whatever, but I'm just like, man... That's all. I don't need like 8 people. I don't need some huge massive just 2. I went totally the wrong way. No, because they balance combat and everything for you and a companion. So if you bring you and two, that would just wreck the freaking balance. It would be far too easy, would be my guess. All right.
Gotta call someone's power. I'm just saying, my family was on. If you're looking for work, me or Cartwright might have something. I'll point you the right way.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Yes, exactly, Drew. That's true. All right.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
Oh boy, this is starting well.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
Sigh.
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
Hey.
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Oh God, Dragon.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Damn, man.
The day you make it through is a victory in my book. Give me a sec.
Wow.
All right, let's talk options.
I do like, though. Let's see, I could speak to Jacob. He might see a reason.
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Okay, could ask Cora for help, talk to Jacob or persuade him. All right, we're going to see how this goes, chat. We're going to persuade this guy to not be mad at his son. All right. Listen, bro. It's time you see reason. No, just kidding.
What is it this time, Constellation?
Be reasonable. We need those maps, Jacob.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work.
You believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine.
There you go.
You can have the maps.
You got that right.
They're in the other room. Here. Key.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Easy every time. Got the maps. And now I'm going to steal your family blind. No, I'm just kidding. But it's all stealing. All right. Okay, Sam. Turn around.
All right. Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife.
Right.
But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory.
Oh, lovely.
Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
It's okay. I helped him out. How are they surviving outside the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta.
This is the second time I've heard this
Could just be a
Ashta.
coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shaw Gang is shoot first kind of outfit. All right, time's wasted. Let's get to that cave.
So once elsewhere, they mentioned him as the Lock Gang, so had a little bit of a QA issue. All right. Travel to the empty nest. All right, thanks, Jacob. Whoa. All right. All right, good to go. So we are now heading out to the empty nest. Okay. Empty nest time, which I'm sure is not going to be crawling with dangerous stuff.
Yeah, some people go their whole life without this.
Jolt. He's like, all right, now remember, they tend to shoot first. I'm like, oh, mine. I'm like, I got it. It's no problem. I meant to run into that mine anyway. That seems not logical. I'm going to call shenanigans on that, Drew. Wow. Dude, what is with all the mines? Ow. Ow. So much for persuading him. Man, I thought I had that guy.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Okay. Man.
This is my favorite part.
Okay. Oh.
Well, looky here. Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ah! Ah, that's all right. Looks like I needed my damn arm. Just
Oh, there's Nashta.
hold it together.
All right, goodbye. Now, where was I? Can you... What? Hello? So, Drew, when you were saying they were cute and furry creatures, I'm a little curious about how that all played out. Your thoughts? All right.
Grizzly, that's part of the job.
Oh, shoot.
What was that?
Whoops. Okay. Okay.
Never wise to be in my way.
See, at least these guys are running, because that makes sense. Like... Almost out of ammo for this thing. See, an Eshta is definitely not a cross between a bear and a tiger with armor plating. Ow, what? Sprain? What the... Okay, look for items, status effect. Okay. Wait a second. I have... I have... Alright. Sprain. So, I need to get... Mobilizer. Well, gotta get your nose checked then, sir. Still a lot of these dudes around. Who's yelling at me? See ya. Yeah, that I don't love. I like the low gravity environments, not the...
That's how you get the job done.
See ya. There's one more of these dudes, at least probably down there. Alright. What? Right. I am almost out of ammo. I hope you folks have saved some ammo for me. They do love their mines. They have a lot of mines. You have that? Ooh, farming hat? That tombstone rifle. Welcome to our little camp. It doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. Certainly beats living under the thumb of the Freestar guards. Plus, the Ashdod don't come around here, so outside of Aquila, this might be the safest place on the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back. Scandia Williams, huh? Alright, I have to check and see this item that I just got. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Let's see. And then also Tombstone. 171 DPS is pretty good as a rifle. It's probably better than that. Is it actually? Wait a second. No, it's not. Man. It's better than this old Earth hunting rifle. But see, here again. But it uses a different kind of ammo. So I worry about getting rid of something like this. Because that's the only thing I have that uses 9x39, which means it's something else that's not using the same ammo everyone else is using. I mean, right now it doesn't matter because I can carry everything anyway, so it's fine. But down the line... No. Yeah. No, I don't mean, yeah, I should rephrase. I didn't mean that I don't like it because I think like, oh, I hate it. No. I mean, it's cool. It's just one of those things that like in game, I'm like, oh man, I remember why I left this place. Interesting. No. Okay.
All different types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad. Some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet. We do what we must, right?
Every single one of these people always being like, well, I understand you're just robbing the dead. I'm like, yes, and I'm going to keep doing it, and your commentary is not going to make any difference whatsoever. As if it's like a question mark, like, oh, wow, you know. Congratulations, you've noticed our fridge is empty. You must be very thirsty in this dry Aquila heat. I know I am, and I'm sure your friends are too. The task set before you now is to go into town and get some more beer. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now go. That's kind of funny. Oh, no. Not taking that, that's for damn sure. This unit served us very well, yet the time has come for us to admit that without a few new parts, our repairs are not going to last. If we want this to work more than a few days at a time, I'm going to need a new deformable nozzle, at least a functional reactive gauge, and some isotopic coolant to refresh the system. It's not too much to ask for all of us, and for this loyal unit, please find these parts. Sweet red grapes. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Have to switch to a new pistol soon. That is such a shame. Oh, thanks for the cave key. Appreciate that, my dude.
Found you. Open up now.
Sorry, Sam. Really need to get out of my way. Sam's like, Sam did not like that. Sam disliked that. Sorry, Sam. My bad. The hell? Yeah.
This feels like old times.
Okay, I may have not meant to blow up that entire tank. I apologize unreservedly. That was not exactly what I meant to do. That, well, we may have slightly gone out of the stealth maneuver system here. I'm thinking. But anyway, yeah, I know what you mean, and I sometimes wonder a little bit about that. I was thinking about that with even something like what is allegedly the case with Baldur's Gate 3 with some of these characters. And I'm not saying you're saying this, but it does make me wonder if we really do want other versions of neutral characters as much as we say we do, or because when we actually get them, they tend to be annoying, you know? Oh, shit. Wait, I don't want to do this yet. I gotta take care of this gang member first. You know, like, do you really want to play with a companion that's constantly like, why aren't you doing this thing and do this other business and do the stuff with the other thing? You know, like, and again, I'm not saying that you're necessarily saying that, but I sometimes people are like, I want a really evil character. And you're like, I don't know if you think about the context of what that's going to mean. Whoa, what the flip is that? Ashta Tamer. The hell is that? Incendiary randomly deals incendiary damage? Slightly worth more than the Bridger is. Uses the same thing as the Bridger, though. I don't know. Eh.
Hey, you dropped it. Wait, you meant to do that?
Yeah, man. Unless, actually, wait.
Cave like this, be perfect net. Happy to even out the load.
How about you take this? And it uses 40 XPL, right?
Goodbye.
I was just curious to see if he would use that. Okay. So, I've only got 2 left. Man, I need more of that ammo. Okay. Oh, this is a contraband cache, though. I don't want to open... Alright, well, I'm going to at least try to unlock it. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I screwed this up. I screwed it up. Man. Wow. That was hardcore. Totally screwed that up. Although... gonna have to use 2 1s. Maybe I didn't screw it up. Sigh. This is a disaster. This is not going the way I wanted it to. I think it was that 4 that was throwing me off. So if I do... Nope. Like that. And then, Are you kidding me? Dude, I am absolutely screwing this up. Okay. Jeez. Because I then have to worry about when it's getting scanned. I don't have the ability to... So I'm just going to drop that. I don't want any of that, you know, stop right there, criminal scum. How many digipicks do I now have left? No. I think I have like 16 or 17. I'm probably fine. Yeah, I mean, I have not actually lost a digipick in very long, so it's probably fine. Oh, sorry, bro. I really need more of this ammo is what I need.
Wonder if there's anything in here.
Well, I hope there is. Come here for no reason. Okay. So I'm going to head over this way. Oops. What? Hey, it's an artifact. Oh. Can you get out of there, jackass?
Let's get going.
All right. Time to get back to the lodge. We have the artifact. All right, let's do it. Oh, it's unavailable, huh? Have to do this the hard way. Right, Boyd? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, the problem is you do so much fast travel in this game, honestly, that the thought of being like, all right, well, you know, just remember not to fast travel that one time that, you know, and I'm like,
We should bring Cora back here sometime. Tell ghost stories. I think she's still into that.
nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I am a space scoundrel, but oh. All right, this is going to be interesting. Got some people waiting for us.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You're the leader of the Shaw gang.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
I'm not a has-been.
Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Or neither. We can work this out. No need for violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it. You got past a few rookies, that's all. I prefer my enemies 6 feet under. Ties up loose ends. Give me a second to think, will you? Always good to know someone who can keep their
buddy.
mouth shut. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead. You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
All right.
Hey.
Oh, shoot. Now I gotta go to the other gun. It's time to switch guns. Sir Livingstone, I presume. Okay. Oh. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Alright, what's my next awesome up close and personal weapon? Probably... You know what? Actually, no, that's not a good idea. The Bridger would take a lot of things down, but it'd also probably take a bunch of the freaking gang out, and then they're going to be like, oh, are you attacking me? And I'm like, no. And they'll be like, yeah. And I'm going to be like, oh. So I think that's probably not the best way to go. So, all right, Coachman.
Touch and go there.
All right, Shaw.
You're lucky.
I guess I owe you
so
something
generous.
for dealing with the Ashta. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Okay, what happened here? Oh, I got another Razorback? I already had a Razorback.
And you're just dropping it? You know that's worth something, right?
It's not worth it. That's where I just look at him and I'm like... Yeah, well, see, the thing is, I was trying to play a Space Scoundrel. Which meant I was trying to play... I don't know... I was trying to play Han, but like... I don't know. Like... I guess I'm playing post New Hope Han. You know? That might be the best way to look at it. Post New Hope Han. There are bars down at the bottom left of the when you're doing speech, like sort of center left, I guess, where it shows you how many of those bars have to be filled before you run out of turns to succeed in persuading someone. I still think it's a little janky, even trying to ignore what the numbers say and just do what makes sense. But it doesn't always work that way even then, so. But I've got some more persuasions to do. If I can max that out, build up persuasion, then move into diplomacy next. So it's a little convoluted, yeah. I won't deny that. All right. Let's see what we got.
We're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
Maybe it's a music
We just have
toy.
to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
Maybe.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
That's fine.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories.
Yeah, but I'm going to
data.
find
What?
Andreja.
Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Okay. Wonderful. Now my active companion. All right. Where's Andreja? Great. Where's Andreja?
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes.
Where's Andreja? Where's
As much as I
Andreja?
love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind if you answered.
Where is Andreja? Hello? Need to go ask her to be my companion. Hey. The ship menu will tell you. Okay. That's not the ship menu. How do I get to the ship menu? No, that's not it either. Whoa, what is this? Wait a minute. It's actually kind of a nice pistol. It's here, and then what do I do? Do I look at the crew, maybe? Oh, crew, I see it. She's in the lodge. Okay, so she's here somewhere. Andreja. Trying to get rid of Sam Coe. No, I mean, I actually like Sam, but she's cooler, so. As soon as I find her, Sam can go to the ship. It's Walter. Hi, where's Andreja?
Excuse me. What?
Maybe downstairs in the basement? Andreja! The hell are you? I got that. I can assign her to the ship, yeah, but then I would have to unassign... Wouldn't I have to unassign Adoring Fan? Damn it. I'd have to unassign Adoring Fan, and then if I unassign Adoring Fan, I don't get the bonus there, right? Or are you saying I can unassign... Okay, so say that I unassign him, right? Can I then reassign... So, like, if I unassign him, can I reassign him from here? Right. Yeah, pretty much. Until I guess you get bigger crew quarters. Because, like, realistically, I definitely want... Actually, you know what? Why do I even have the Adoring Fan on the ship? You know what? Thanks for all the fish, okay? Like... Because I actually want Sam on the ship. Look at the piloting and the payloads. Like, scavenging, concealment. Get the hell out of here. Adoring Fan. Alright. Now I'm going to the ship. Also, I have to get some ammo. I need to remember to go get ammo.
Where to next?
None of the above. Love your work, Sam, but I need you on the ship.
Yes, you have my attention. Of course. Are you ready?
Looks like it's tag you're it, Andreja.
Tag indeed, Sam. We will see you later.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
You got that right, especially now that I'm assigning you to the ship, Sam. What? Oh. Unassign. And assign. There we go. All right, so he's on the ship now. Andreja's with me. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I honestly, I would love to get 2. And then I would put Barrett and Sam Coe on the ship. Like, look at these two. And then when I get an outpost eventually, I assign Heller and Lynn to the outpost. But the thing is, Void, you always have worth.
Hello there.
Know what I'm saying? You would never lose your value, Void Smoker. Your value would never go down. Okay. I'm liking that hat. It's not... I still want more of a cowboy hat, but it's getting there. Okay. Shoot. Where's the armistice? Where's the ammo place again? Is it in the commercial district? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm digging about it. Thank you. But yeah, is the ammo thing in the commercial district or the residential? It's in the well? No, is that really? Is that the only place it is? I thought it was somewhere else too. I'll have to talk to Sergeant Yumi. Yeah, to buy ammo. There's an ammo place. There's an ammo place that's not in the well, I think. It's really an insult to call that a freaking... to call that a map. No, I'm pretty confident there's an ammo place elsewhere. I just don't remember where it is. Yeah, I know, seriously. I don't remember where it is. It's the problem. Do not remember. Oh, yeah. I think it's the Centurion Arsenal, maybe? Or Centaurian Arsenal, whatever. Yeah.
You know, there's nothing that... I'm sure we can find something that...
There we go. See, that's the one I was talking about, Drew. Okay. Now, I need... Okay. So, I need 45 caliber, 43 Ultra Mag. 45 caliber and 43 Ultra Mag. Oh, god damn it. 45 caliber, 43 Ultra Mag.
Only the...
Just buy all of their ammo, honestly. Okay, I need 40 millimeter XPL. 40 millimeter XPL, and I also need 9x39. 40 millimeter XPL and 9x39. 40 millimeter XPL and 9x9. Okay. Alright, now I need to go down to the ones that I would use after that, which would be the 3K. Let's see. 11 millimeter. 11 millimeter and 7.5 millimeter. No, 11 millimeter and 7.77 millimeter. 11 millimeter and 7.77. Alright, so 11 millimeter. Okay. Oh, back there. Okay. All right. Yep, I figured as much. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. I was like, all right, now, what else do I have? Bunch of these like mines. Look, 17 fragmentation mines. There will be scenarios where I will want to use that. Like there will 100% be scenarios where I'll want to use that. Okay. That's good for now. Good, lovely. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The reload animations on this are pretty awesome. Okay. All right. So, good. We've done all of that. Now, before we leave here, I want to do some of the free space thing and all that business, but I do have a couple of things to do here. And I have to do a couple things, including the Sergeant Yumi business. So let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. Right. So. Such a cool looking building, that building. Oh. I was not... This thing chugs a little bit frame-wise in here. Wait, what? Am I on the thing? Talk to Sergeant Yumi, yeah. Okay. In the spaceport, I guess? Did not know that. Alright, what do you need, Sergeant Yumi? Oh, in the UC security office. All right.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
How can I help you, Captain?
That's how I can help you.
Captain. How can I help you, Captain? Captain. How can I help you, Captain?
I have a mission, sir.
How can I help you, Captain? Captain. How can I?
Yeah, there a lot at your ship that landed not too long ago. Sure is something.
How can I help you, Captain? Captain. How can I help you, Captain?
Looks like we got ourselves a bug. It said, quote, talk to Sergeant Yumi. And
Captain.
all right, Dragon. Listen, Dragon, I would be careful about making criticizing everyone for buggy games, considering one of your favorite series. I would ask you to consider whether Ultima 8 didn't have a little problem with bugginess.
Captain. How can I help you, Captain? Captain.
We don't count 8. That's convenient.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being.
I like her outfit, by the way.
They call it a great serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
I am a big fan of that outfit. No, I'm not going to steal stuff from them.
Do not bother me.
Oh, Mirza, who are you?
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Hey,
Coins. Yeah, I got coins.
we got some issues here, Drew. I'm trying to talk to this guy to follow the quest. Talk to Sergeant Yumi and...
How can I help you, Captain? Captain. How can I help you, Captain? Captain. How can I help you? Captain. How can I help you, Captain? How can I help you? Captain. How can I help? Captain, Captain. How can I, Captain? How can I, Captain? How can I, Captain? Captain. How can I, Captain? How can I, Captain? How can I, Captain? How can I help you, Captain?
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I could do that.
Captain, how can I help you, Captain?
So, looks like that one is not working. Looks like that quest is Breaky McBreakface. Oh, Mars. Ugh, I don't want to go back to Mars right now. Titan, huh? Oh, okay. Let's do that. How can I help you, the remix? I know. Well, first of all, when I first started playing, they didn't have any. There are now fan patches for some of them.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Okay. Oops, nope. we're going to land there. We're going to talk to this dude. Luther. Trying to clear out this little Penny Annie stuff. Oh, that's right. Back to the low grav environments.
We take vandalism.
There is value to be found in looking back through history, provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
Is this you telling me you're willing to go in the museum with me here, Andreja? All right, I'll go in the museum. All right, Luther, let's talk.
I'm learning so much here.
Luther.
Hello there. Welcome to the new Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks favorites. Well, almost all of them. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you?
Let's see. New Homestead's all about authentic living history. What's Chunks doing here?
Well, people gotta eat, you know. But seriously, I think we're just starting to get with the times a little. And I can't think of a better restaurant than Chunks to usher that in. I think corporate just saw New Homestead as an untapped market. I mean, the locals may not eat it, but the tourists love having a taste of home.
McDonald's when traveling abroad.
You know I do. And what's not to love? It's delicious, nutritious, easy, fast, inexpensive. It sure makes my hungry belly sing for joy. My wife thinks I eat too much Chunks food, but I just can't help myself. It's so good.
What's your favorite chunk?
Oh, you had to go and ask the hard questions, huh? How can I pick just one? Chicken chunks, beef chunks, potato chunks, cheesesteak.
I think this
chunks,
guy's on the level.
Cheesecake chunks.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna cheat if you don't mind, and just say I love them all equally.
Running out of Chunk special sauce sounds like a problem.
If I'm completely honest, it is. The people are always saying how this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some, but they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do?
I have to get you some special sauce Chunks. Oh, that's too bad. I didn't need to go. Is there a reason Chunks doesn't just send you the sauce?
Good question. They haven't said, but I think it has something to do with them prioritizing other Chunks over mine. I guess it's made at a different facility than our other food, and they don't even want to pay the shipping cost to ship from another store to ours. Yeah, sometimes I get lucky and a cargo hauler passes through with a route that takes them near other Chunks and back again, but there's no guarantee.
Is the sauce really that important?
You bet it is. You may not hear people talk about it, but trust me, it's the secret ingredient. It's like the glue that holds it all together. I mean, not literally. I'm not saying it's glue or that our food falls apart. It's delightful.
Oh, yeah.
Tangy, savory, it's a little sweet, but not too sweet.
Not too sweet.
And I've noticed that once people find out we don't have it, sometimes they don't return. It's the reason business isn't as good as other Chunks. Wait, for real? You do that. You're not pulling my leg.
If I can fast travel to get it. This is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, right. I actually just got a message back from another Chunks before you got here, and they got a case ready to go for me. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me, and it should be good to go. Thanks.
Okay. Can't believe I'm doing this. Special sauce. What the frick is this? Oh, it's in neon? Okay, great. I'll get right on that, Luther. I'll get right on that at the point that I actually am going to neon, which is, to be clear, not now. I don't want to just cover that stuff, so. Yeah, I mean, listen, Miranda, right? Yeah, I am going to be doing neon. I mean, don't worry. That is part of my plan, but not immediately. I'm looking forward to that deep cover thing, which I've heard is really good. That's the neon stuff. I want to pick up some more overall neon things. I could do a bunch at the same time. I could go to the abandoned mineral refinery. I could do that. I still don't fully understand this thing. I just have to survey a habitable planet. Okay, so when I survey stuff, that'll happen. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Okay, so let's see. What I want to do is my last thing here. I could survey them. Okay. Well, let us destroy the... Go to any planet in the Kirk system. Alright. That's a long way away.
Any
Whoa.
adventure you can fly away from.
Yeah, right. Grab truck on intermission. Turn up the drive. We're leaving. We're sorry. Faster. Please, don't kill me. Thank you.
Shouldn't have attacked me. And then they grav drived out. They were like, no. Shouldn't have done it, big guy. Shouldn't have done it. Wanted to be a smart guy, didn't you? I am enjoying the oh crap, it's the mantis thing.
Welcome to the Free Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Thanks. Not where I'm going though. I am going to still can't. All right, I'm going to go Carl Sagan. Yep, exactly. They just like grab, drive through. Some salvager on the other side of that's going to be like, yo, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate the assistance.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Whoa. That is a small system. Okay. And picking up a little bit of experience while I'm doing all this too. Okay.
That's what I saw. Must have felt. We're here, Cap.
Gotta go rescue this prisoner.
Port is clear. We're docked.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Not for long, they won't. No, we're who? Jacked in. Access 51. Okay, open the door. Sent me turkey. That was useful. Wow. Good sized ship. Okay, feeling bad. I don't know if I want to be blowing up actual flame things here. It might be a bad idea.
Once again.
Okay. Wait, what? Isn't there a prisoner I'm supposed to rescue? Where the hell's the prisoner? Yeah, see, it's all stolen stuff because... Cockpit.
Hey.
Yeah!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Good times, good times. I just saw them all. I was just like, oh, like little honey bunches of oats right there. Right. So I got to drop that turkey. A rare shotgun. You like that, Drew?
You're a genuine lifesaver.
Hello, Captain.
Those damn hijackers are getting worse. I thank you, but I'm still just shaking.
That was fun. All in a day's work.
You Rangers. And now I need a long shower to forget all of this. Thanks.
Oh, was that the hostage? Oh. That okay. That was another mission I just randomly did. All right, well, I'm still going to go do this one, and then I'll go back and I can get deputized twice, I guess. I was not even going to do that, and then they're just like, oh, guess what? There was a hostage situation. Well, I did. That's seems good. I'm so hardcore as we solve people's problems by mistake.
Let's give the system a fried grab drive, huh?
Bye-bye. So much for your Crimson Fleet captain, y'all. So much for your Crimson Fleet captain. Okay, I think now that we've done both of those, we can report back. I think that's reasonable. Man, with Sam on the ship now and with using the Mantis and everything, like... Drew, did you use the Mantis for the whole game? Because, like, I want to obviously make some upgrades. The biggest issue is the cargo room. But, man, like, the ship is pretty awesome. Like, it's pretty freaking awesome. The whole Mantis stuff is pretty awesome, honestly. Which is what, you predicted would be the case. And that was indeed the case. Yes, that's why I'm wearing a hat, you clown. You know you don't need to wear a helmet. I'm like, I was aware. You still have it? Yeah. It's also the best looking suit and helmet in the game. The best looking suit and helmet in the game, like, without any question.
Well, hey there. You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
Yeah, how about I destroyed your
You're too
captain
fat
and I
sure
also
to
did
drink
this.
With Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
I hope I helped make the Freestar Collective a little bit safer.
I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so
Yeah.
let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
But you can imagine what would happen if they didn't do that, though, Dragon. Like, so many people would be like, wait, what? So.
Welcome to the Rock.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Mm-hmm. There's that double bone horn. Yes, let's go.
Marshal?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
Yeah, I do.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you
yeah.
pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Yep.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Know anything about this farmer?
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
What can you tell me about Montera
Well,
Luna?
it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got
Clever.
a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
I will, but first of all, I'm going to see how how badass this cool uniform looks. I like that. Oh, what have the... Really? Oh, that's a sweet-ass looking pistol. All right. I like that okay. I was really hoping for a duster. How about that deputy hat, though? I don't love that. All right, tell me more about this Deadeye, though. .92 damage, 115 DPS, 7.5 millimeter. So it's better than a Razorback. All right, well, goodbye Razorback. It's the only thing I use that uses that now. I like the laser sight.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
That is a slow-ass gun. But probably packs a hell of a punch, I would guess. Sorry for making a hole in your floor.
Good luck out there.
All right. So let's see. We have what now? Travel to Wagoner Farm, huh? All right, we're going to do that one. And that'll probably be the last one I'll do for the night. Yeah. I got to have a scrounge up. I look. Exactly, that's what I want. I want the cowboy hat. I'll get to Neon. Don't worry. I'm going to do Neon, but it's the last thing. Not the last thing. It's the last big sequence I want to do. I just got to the Freestar Collective today, so I want to do a lot of the Freestar stuff. I already did a lot of the UC stuff. Then I'll go over and I'll do Neon because I also want to pick up some extra quests as well for Neon, so I can do it all at once. Aren't you just going to compare Neon to Cyberpunk 2077 and keep finding it lacking, Dragon? Aren't you going to be like, yeah, but it's no Cyberpunk.
Starting landing procedure.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
Fair enough,
I was out playing in
Dragon,
the
fair
fields
enough.
When I saw some men approaching. They
Oh my
looked
God,
like
Drew.
soldiers with uniforms and weapons.
You could craft it to reduce the reload time, couldn't you?
Farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Any reason why someone might want this farm in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
How many men were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
You said they look like soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
They're planning to come back. They must be
Back behind
somewhere
the house
nearby.
are some canyons. They went that way.
Unless this
That
is
place is
an ambush.
dangerous. Steep slopes,
Oh.
narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too.
Oh, I gotcha.
If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
The
Thank
first
you,
of
ma'am.
what?
That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
We are in your hands now, Deputy.
That's the idea.
Okay. Time to examine tracks. Several pairs of boot tracks leading to the canyon ahead.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either.
I
Let's
like
head
the.
down
This
into
looks cool. The canyon.
We can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Imagine that's not going to last.
It is
That's cool.
unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and step
Back when I was
carefully.
a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and
Hey,
cranny.
be careful not to point that thing at me.
Pointing it at the monsters. Oh God.
Grab some cover.
Where have they gone?
Okay. Swarming sunflower does not look good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, level 20. Shot some flower things. Okay. All right. Now, let's see. Oh, the weightlifting. Right, I have to sprint for 5,000 meters to increase the total capacity even further. 10% more oxygen is nice also. I haven't succeeded enough speech challenges yet. Haven't picked enough locks yet. Ship cargo holds have 10% more capacity. Oh boy. All right, well. Where'd you go?
Hey!
This is just me sprinting. Don't mind me. Because what I really want to do is the weightlifting thing, I think, is sort of the biggest thing. All right, 1673. So let's see how fast. So we start here, right? Okay. If I go all the way down here and back, see how far that is. Okay. 1791. Nah, all right, never mind. It's going to take too long to do that. So instead, what I will do is... Yeah, you know what? That cargo payload thing... Yeah. Okay. That will help a little bit. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on doing that stuff, but... And then eventually I want to be able to do more with snipers. So, which I guess is rifle certification. So I have to think about that. That Desert Eagle is the one that you said was really, like, super badass, right, Drew? Boot tracks turn right along the canyon
Deputy.
floor.
Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Nice. So a silenced Desert Eagle, I bet, would be absurd.
It would seem that a fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
It's like, I'm about to... Sorry, bro. Yeah. No, I mean, listen, that's awesome. Jerk. I saw that coming. Start a... They did not want us coming this way, did they? The hell is that?
Got a situation here.
What?
Grab some cover.
I do not know what that is. I don't know that I want to know what that is.
Wherever
Flocking
you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Horsamander Grazer, whatever the hell that is.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
Well, what if I'm higher than they are? I absolutely love this boost pack. Jesus, what the frick is that? Yeah, Definitely want to be doing snipers, improving snipers as well. These things are big too. Ugh. Pleasant dreams, chat. Felt that coming. I may have too much stuff. Yep. Too much stuff. Okay. So. Who is shooting at me? Oh. It was an automatic turret. I wondered why there wasn't anything else going on, and I was like, what the hell? Okay.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
Well, if they are, we're gonna find them first, aren't we? Oh, Okay. Fortunately, I had just quick saved that. I meant to draw my rifle and I hit F9 instead of 9. So I was like, you wanted quick load, right?
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
That's what I meant to do. I meant to draw my rifle. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I could take them out from here, I suppose, but that ship looks like it has a lot of cargo space. All right. It's time to confront them. You boys have been... You have as a failure to communicate. Ranger.
We're gonna have some fun. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
That's cute. Where'd you got that from a movie? What do you want with who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
What do you want with Wagner Farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
Going anywhere till I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands.
Yes, I do.
Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive! Ah!
Get up!
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Haven't seen that rough to me.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
All right, I'm going to read that job's done slate in just a minute. Probably not something I'm going to use. He was like, air him out. I'm like, there was no persuasive opportunity. There was nothing. It was just like, you know what? You're gonna drop and you're gonna hate everything that happens about this. And I'm like, okay. If you say so, Jerky. Wow, that is better than that coachman. All right, I'm gonna give her the coachman and the cutter. Andreja.
Here, I have something for you.
Oh, really? That's nice of you.
Yes. Well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it, or find it.
It's an odd time for us to be having this conversation, Andreja. I gotta be honest. Thank you for thinking of me.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Thanks, Andreja.
Hello. What have you got for me?
Well, about that. Okay, so I've got... All right, I would like you to have... Heller's cutter. And also this coachman. And let's see if I want you to have anything else. No, I think that's probably good.
Yes, of course.
I think I already asked you these personal questions. Okay.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Okay. All right. Let's holster this. Quick save. That was fun. That guy was just like, you're going to pay for that. I'm like, you are in the wrong... You do not understand what's going on here, my dude. That's not how this works. Oh, shoot.
Well. Either we press on,
damn it,
or we turn back. Your call.
Okay. Interesting. Ooh, that plus 20% oxygen capacity is nice, but everything else is just not as good, but... Nah, it's just still...
Yes, you need me? I am happy to help shoulder the load.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Oh, I don't need 2 Orions. Didn't realize that I had accidentally picked up a second one.
Until next time.
Very nice. Great. All right. So I've harvested all that, which means now it's time to talk to you. Okay. Right. Emma.
Are you okay? No way they're common thugs or hired muscle. The weapons, the training, the steel nerves.
The way they went down in 10 seconds.
These guys were professionals.
Yeah.
That badge with the number 1, I feel like I've seen that before, but it was a long time ago.
It's normal day's
Not
work?
usually. Most of the bad guys we run into are smart enough to stand down when they see the badge. Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life.
Could say that.
Maybe the less I know about that, the better.
Really?
Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
Oh, the slate.
Hopefully, we can find something that explains.
That's right,
what
the
these
slate.
guys
I gotta
were
read the
and
slate.
Why they were after the Wagoner farm.
Yep.
Likewise.
Is something amiss?
What? Oh. Okay, for a minute I thought it was Andrasia, wasn't. I'm like, what? Okay. Notes. My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed her right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships, Jack, let me know. I'm always looking for work. All right, Emma.
Find anything interesting?
Yeah, I did.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory.
Yeah.
Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker.
Probably.
Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagoner know that she's safe. For now.
That badge does a little bit like the Disney version of Ranger. A little bit. Okay. All right. So... Okay. Talk to her.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
I did. They die like dogs.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech, the cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
You're lying.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough.
It's on top of some huge,
I'd hate
like,
to be remembered as the wagoner
coal
who
deposit.
hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the Rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
250 experience. Join the Freestar Rangers. Where hope is built. Okay. All right, let's get back and report it to him, and then we'll close up. Let's report. I find that as I get into it, the gameplay loop is fun. I mean, it is true that it's jumping a lot between load screens. Like, that is the case. Much more than what you get with Skyrim, where fast travel was definitely a thing you could do, but there was also kind of an incentive just to kind of travel in between spaces. So that is definitely something you notice with this game over time. but I like the loop. It's a lot of different stuff in its own way, so I think that's pretty cool.
I've been trying to exercise.
City is always helping.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley?
Finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here.
Wait, what?
Good to meet you, friend. Name's
Oh,
Elias
God damn it.
I'm the mayor of Aquila City.
All right, I'll pick up jobs
now,
from you
I've got a
anyway.
memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put
Dude does
great
not sound
stock
like
in
an authentic
human
Freestar
kindness
guy. Like,
and generosity.
as you know, I who have
I'd
studied
like to think
westerns
that's what
understand.
sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies.
Eh.
We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other.
Da-da-da.
I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
All right.
The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
All right.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
What's so wrong with Frank Langston?
He's just another slick, rude neon corporate
Oh,
hack,
another neon
full of
guy.
himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here. I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves.
You tell me about the
The
Hassanoves?
Hassanoves were one of the early families that took to making a living in space.
This is a whole sequence I
Very
wasn't
industrious.
planning to start. I mean, it's
Only
fine.
miners.
I'll just pick up the mission,
They
but
settled
I want to
planet-side
report
in the
back to the
earliest
marshal.
days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Coe a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues. Eventually, a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hassanove. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving Aquila. The call of the stars.
Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting.
Deadly as sin. My granddad warned her over and over it wasn't safe. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus. Sahar left no heirs, no instructions. So everything the Hassanoves owned was in limbo.
Okay.
What happened to the estate? Well, you'd have to be a lawyer to make heads or tails of it. But eventually it wound up on the open market.
Yeah, it makes sense, Drew.
Slick neon corporate shills could grace our community. If she named any heir, we could get the estate back where it belongs. See things made right. You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go.
I can handle him.
I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful. And look out for yourself.
Okay. That's great, but that's not actually what I was looking for. What I was looking for, which I thought I had clearly listed, but what I was looking for was this. But no big deal.
Just let me drink in peace.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
No, where the hell is... Okay.
Just making my way.
Making my way downtown. Where? What the flip? Where is the dude? Don't I have to report to him? More stairs. There we go. You.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
I was about to try to report it to
The call
you.
we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
What I made of them is corpses. No.
If that's true, then someone...
I mean, they
must
weren't
have
that
hired
tough.
them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
I did indeed.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
Never mind, shut up.
1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
What happened to the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colony's base. They were just about there.
This reminds me a bit of Mayfeld. A little bit. This reminded me a bit of Mayfeld in season 2 of The Mandalorian. I won't spoil it if you folks haven't seen it, but
first disobeyed the order.
A bit.
He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. The war between the United Colonies and
I know
the
this. I've already
Freestar
seen the
Collective,
history.
worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars.
These men be veterans in the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
Still doesn't explain why they'd want Wagoner
No,
Farm.
it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers.
Yep.
The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Got it, boss. What can you tell me about Ron Hope?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Okay. What about the Council of
The
Governors?
ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
Won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Okay. Just because I'm curious. Where does this show? Okay. Well, that is one that I'm going to do, but not now. I do want to check something quickly. 2367. So I'm almost halfway there. I cannot wait to max this bad boy out so that I can increase my total carrying capacity by another 50 kilograms, 100 total. 50% resistance to stagger, which is not... I don't care as much about that as I care about the carrying capacity. It's kind of an interesting little mission, actually, which I like. But the time has come. That was fun. That was fun. And I got Andrasia and, like, all of this good stuff. I am excited. So far, 38, 39 hours and 2 crashes. It's not bad. It's not too bad. For a Bethesda, that's like, you know, well-nigh miraculous. So I'm going to make sure that this is working properly. Make sure that the cloud save works. Okay. 37.4 hours. Awesome. Yeah, Andrasia, you know, that's the I was like, this person I can get behind. Sarah, Sarah's got a little bit too much of just like, why don't you take it? Shut up, stop bothering me. So that's a little bit too much of that, but I like Andrasia's I like her style. I like her style and her attitude. These are all good things. But also, it is a good thing when one gets to bed at a reasonable hour. And I need to do just a bit of work, actually, before I head to bed. It's a lot of fun, though. I am having a blast with Starfield. And we had a solid, decent turnout tonight. And I'm hoping that continues to increase. I am aware, of the idea that Starfield had the big hype surge and then dropped back down and is starting to, but the numbers still are continuing to go back up again of the actual like concurrent player list and all that stuff. I still think in the long run, I think this is going to be a game that'll be very successful for them, in my opinion. We'll see whether I'm right. But in the meantime, I'm having a blast playing it. And next week, we are going to have more games to play, including, and I want to get this out right now, this thing. Please get your votes in now, because this is going to be the game that I am playing on Tuesday. Right now, Songs of Conquest is leading 4-3 over Die by the Sword, and Typer Shark is bringing up the rear at 0 votes. So get your votes in there. I am going to close this down at the end of the stream tonight in just a little bit. And I am going to be playing either Songs of Conquest, Dive of the Sword, or Typer Shark on Tuesday from noon to 3. Then at 3:30, from 3:30 to 5:30, I will be playing, I'll be having a Infernal Salon, the Negocios Infernalis author prompt game with a bunch of other cool people that are going to be joining myself and C.S. Cooney and Carlos Hernandez. So very excited about that. And then I am going to be back after I go trick-or-treating with the kids and handing out candy at the door and all that good stuff. Then I'm going to be back Tuesday evening late for our annual Edgar Allan Poe reading for Halloween. So that's going to be a good time. Okay, very cool. I mean, I'm curious to see that, Drew. Yeah. I mean, I just feel like it got trendy after a while, Jasper, to just be like, oh, no, the game's actually terrible. And I'm like, I don't know. The game is clearly not terrible. You can't play this and be like, oh, it's terrible. The game is clearly, to my mind, objectively a solid game. And then your opinion changes whether you think it's great or good or what. But it is clearly a solid game. Like, the game has the bug stuff is limited. It's got a ton of stuff to do, very interesting stories, multiple factions, multiple ways to go about, kitting out your character. It's just crazy to say that the game is absolutely terrible. I mean, that's just too much. So we will see. You tied it blindly. No, I can't play both. So I will take votes. Get your votes in now, folks. Either Die by the Sword or Songs of Conquest. One or the other. That's okay if you tied it blindly, as long as you weren't trying to, do it that time. But no. And also, I'm appreciative of the fact that Dragon, having sent me this amazing graphics card, has made it possible for me to play the game, to play Starfield. So, very cool. Yeah, I mean, so this is what I would say, Dragon. It's higher ranked than that for me. I would put it right now more in the 7.5 category, and it's very much the jury is still out for me. I have to see how things kind of play out over the next few weeks. I'm going to have actually an interesting decision to make. I'm glad that I've got a couple of months still before I have to make this call, but I am still not 100% sure about my overall rankings list for Game of the Year this year, because there's a lot of good stuff. Remember, we had Jedi Survivor that came out this year. That's awfully good. I'm going to have to think a lot about that. I had a chance to play, I think, Chained Echoes I started this year, so I'm going to have to think a little bit about that. Solasta with the Palace of Ice DLC, I guess I have to put that into the mix. And other stuff like that. So I had a number of games this year, and so it's not going to be super easy to make a call as to which one is going to be the top game. Styx, obviously, is a game that I played this year that I liked quite a bit. So, yeah, it's going to be neat. I am looking forward to playing more of Starfield. And, I'm not going to play absolutely everything that I could conceivably play. I'm not going to do every single quest, or I'm not going to play for 500 hours. I didn't even do that with Skyrim. But in the end, I put in like 130 hours probably into Skyrim, 140 hours, which for me is a lot, because usually I play through a game and then I finish it because there's so much good stuff to play out there. Sea of Stars. I definitely am looking as to when I'm going to give that a shot, Drew. Yes, I could definitely see that happening at some point. Yes, that's exactly right. It's exactly right, Dragon. It's in the same list, but I'm going to specify while I'm doing the list which games were released this year. So yes, best games released this year that I played, and then also best games that I played this year regardless of when they were released. So Styx is going to be on that list, and also Starfield, and also Jedi Survivor. Thank God Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Part 2 isn't coming out till next year, because that's coming out, I think, in March. That is going to be an early contender, unless they just faceplant after what they did with Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1, which was incredible. Unless they just faceplant, it's hard not to see how Rebirth isn't going to be just a top contender because of how good the remake was. So we shall see. Very Stardewy. Yeah, and I guess it's got like a Suikoden, right? Doesn't it have a Suikoden element to it? Just, by sort of the look of it, Sea of Stars, or Secret of Mana, maybe? Any of those things. Also, people, please vote. If you have not already done so, please vote so we can break this tie. Please vote under next game. Yeah, is it GOG, or is it Epic, or is it Steam only? Sea of Stars? I don't think it's GOG. Yeah, it's just wish listed. That is unfortunate. You got it on Game Pass? Oh, if I'm awake, I might actually swing by and watch it, and see, because that would be interesting. If I get a chance to watch some of it, although I guess, well, spoilers don't bother me as much as they bother some people, but still, I probably don't want to be spoiled by the actual end of the game. So we'll see. Anyway, I'll think about it. Regardless, going once, going twice. Die by the Sword. Well, Echo's going to be happy. So Die by the Sword is the winner. So that's what I'm going to be playing Tuesday at noon Eastern for the Patreon Fueled Chat Chosen Game of the Month. So that's going to be the deal with that. I want to thank you all for being here tonight. I had a lot of fun with this. I hope you folks enjoyed yourselves. If you liked what you saw and heard, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube, Discord with !ArvCord, Twitter with !ArvTweets, website arvanelaron.com, also !ArvSky for the blue sky. The financial stuff, !ArvShop for my merchandise area, !ArvTreon for that Patreon sitting right there, which is really the financial backbone of the channel. Good stuff for you and the channel. The subbing to the channel is always a big thing as well, so please sub and resub. That is also a good thing. And all of those things can really help move the channel forward, so please do that, along with spreading the word. On the publishing front, Icarus for my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Library will get you to my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and source book. The second adventure in which Return to the Forbidden Library is going to be featured at another live event at the Klein Memorial Auditorium in Bridgeport, Connecticut, the historic Klein Memorial Auditorium, which is going to be coming up Freudian slip, January 26th, Friday, January 26th in the evening. More details to come about that. There'll be a mini con before that in the lobby. So of the clients, it's going to be good stuff, and you'll be able to see that there. So if you want to get a sort of sneak peek, you can pick up Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. And of course, Greyshade is for my Grey Assassin trilogy. Greyshade and Renegade, the first two books in the series, you can buy right now. You can also buy the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks. You can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game from Alligator Alley and Brandon O'Brien, coming soon, TM. And you can also you can pre-order the final book in the series, Heretic, which will be coming out next year, which I am working on as we speak. And you can pre-order that as well. So it's going to be good times for all of that. I'm very excited about Greyshade and that stuff to come. Last but certainly not least, BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and to reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we will do so for others in this situation in the future. I want to thank my amazing mods, Dragonspear, Drew the Damager, Prince Justin. Thank you for being the best mods in the business. I really appreciate it, folks. Also appreciated all my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon, Drew, Prince Justin, Jasper Kazai, and Void Smoker. And thank you to my wonderful viewers. Thank you to ASMR, to Black Fury, to Infinity Simplex, to Jagtris, to Joseph. Thank you to Crowaton, to Marble Boot. Thank you to Mark, to Mrs. Dunsel and Nonstop. Both of them are subs, but we're hanging out and lurking. Thank you to Ol Rumsey, VMK, and X of Squared. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, lovely people, for being here. And I will be back to you folks. We'll be off tomorrow and Monday, but I'll be back to you folks on Tuesday with Die by the Sword at noon, then 3:30 an Infernal Salon, Negocios Infernales with C.S.E. Cooney and Carlos Hernandez. And then later that night, I don't know exactly when because it depends on when kids are in bed and all that stuff, but somewhere probably around 10 o'clock or so, I would guess, is going to be our annual Edgar Allan Poe readings of The Raven and another of Edgar Allan Poe pieces to be determined, TBD. And that'll be coming up Tuesday night, always one of my favorite events every year. And that will end up October, and we'll get ready for November with a Speculate fundraiser with lots of tabletop role-playing stuff, with the conclusion of Shire Adventures and so much more, as well as more Starfield. So that's what's going on. Thank you so much for being here. Much love to all of you wonderful people, and I will see you folks. No raid tonight because it is super late. I will see you folks back here, right here on Tuesday for a little bit of the Patreon Fueled Chat Chosen Game of the Month, Die by the Sword, and more Starfield to come. Until then, everyone, as I always say, please be good to each other, and Have a good night. Honk.